Hello. And this is indeed not a part of the stealth list, because I don't think this is gonna be stealthy at all. I think it's gonna be a walking sim, and I would like it to be a walking sim. Up the volume a bit, and I'll just adjust the in-game volume if I have to. Increase the volume by a fair bit. And we'll fiddle with the volume as we must. Which is pretty likely. I had a look at the settings before, and there are a fuck ton of options which I like. So I think I'm just gonna keep everything everything as is, and we'll fiddle with that if we must. Thank you for autosaving, that is what I like. Okay, to my understanding, very hard was added after release, so I'm not gonna do that because I have had very bad experiences with higher difficulties being added after release. Those who are good at action games, well, that's not me, but that's not gonna stop me. True sense of accomplishment. Yeah, okay. We'll go with hard. This is nice. Normal looks good. Nice how it demonstrates the actual size difference as well. We'll see how my PC can handle this. Because I also did not touch any of the graphic settings. Except I raised the resolution, or the render resolution, to 1440p from 1080p, so we'll see. Yeah, I'm playing with the keyboard and mouse. So those are supposed to be good. Though lately, I must say, since I've been playing a lot of PlayStation games, I've gotten more accustomed to using controllers. So I don't object to that either at this point. The only issue is that my 360 controller is very, very old and dying. Fair enough. Screen brightness. That looks about right. Enter my birthday. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, sure. Okay then. And the game is at the moment quite loud, but you know what? We'll let it be like that for the cutscene. I'll lower the volume in a bit once we get into the game. Actually, hang on. Oh man, it actually allows me to tab out conveniently. Which means I can set the volume as the cutscene is playing and not miss the cutscene. The rope along with the stick are two mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the battle weight, rope used to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends and our first invention. Whenever there were people, there were rope and the stick. Said
Once
somebody.
there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
I do not have popcorn because I'm trying to lose weight. I fully expect this to be like, well, 3 hours of cutscenes. And tonight I would like to get past those initial 3 hours of cutscenes, so in the future it's easier to get into this. I do have some tomatoes in the fridge. But I should wash them first and nah.
There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Also, timer. Said my PC is struggling with the frame rate at the moment. It's like mid-40s.
No. Great. Fuck.
We're playing. We are playing. Although the first thing we're gonna do when playing, Designs. Well, thank you. But first, I want to check out graphic settings. Anything else I should be disabling? Shadow resolution. Probably let's stick with medium. There's actually not a lot here that I can adjust, it seems. Well, see if that does anything. Well, it's closer to 60. Okay, I guess we're in the walking sim portion at the moment. Excellent. Maybe I missed some cargo. I'm gonna say I'm good on cargo. Can I actually climb up any of those places? Also, what was that? There was some sort of prompt there, but I couldn't tell what it was. I see. Good for balance. Okay, this is nice. Typically when you sprint in something like that and you lose some control over your direction.
Seriously?
In a lot of the games, it also changes your mouse sensitivity, and so you have harder time looking around. But this doesn't do it. So even while sprinting, I can actually see around very clearly. That's nice. That is nice. So I left something behind. Sometimes we'll find cargo from abandoned deliveries threaded about the landscape. Delivering this cargo to its intended destination is good condition. In good condition will make you very popular indeed. Okay, is there a good way there, or am I really just supposed to take the long way around? Just feel like a long way around is gonna be the way to go. Okay, so I guess I'm backtracking for a while. Is it stuttery? Because it's not stuttery for me. And OBS is not giving me any sort of error messages. Like at the moment... Whoops.
Get it together.
At the moment I'm getting like decently solid 60 FPS. I mean, it is basically limited to 60. Okay, I guess I'm testing fall damage at this point because I can't see a way to climb up here. Sure. We're jumping. Seems less choppy now. Okay, if that made a difference, then great. Because it made exactly no difference to me. Like, occasionally it's going below 60, but it's still like... at least in the 50s, and I think I can live with that in this game. When sprinting, it's still stuttering. I really don't know what to do about that, because I am not seeing anything indicating it.
Seriously?
I can try to get like solid 60 with some settings, but it's really hard because I don't see any issues. Like on OBS or in the game. Can turn off VSync, maybe that does something. It's capped to 60, but without VSync.
Oh. Almost toppled over.
Whether that made a difference, I couldn't tell you. Wait, double jump? Seems better now? Okay, it... logically it shouldn't make any difference, but if it does, then great. Repatriation. Repatriation. You can return to life from the place known as the seam when it's killed. In the seam, follow the strand to guide some soul. Okay. Okay, yeah, dying doesn't seem to matter. Eat something, sure. Oh, never mind. I guess we're not. No, I guess we're not eating something. Is this a path? Can I finally move forward? Have we experimented with the frame rate and gotten lost enough?
Wait out the rain over there.
Great, I have now destroyed all my cargo, but that's fine. Is the text on his suit supposed to look like that? I'm not sure if that's glitchy or if it's supposed to have that sort of effect on it. It's like it's got glitter on it. Or is it supposed to be like a reflector? I'll try not to question too much of this game because I know it's not gonna make any sense. Just accept it.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers. You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away. Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The time fall fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, made enough sense. Meaning not much. Blood and stamina gauges. Red is blood. Blue is stamina. Okay. Smart drugs. The entrance appears. Climb, please. Performing actions that wear on Sam's body. Okay, so basically, I was gonna fall over and probably go down with the stream. Oh, sprinting is a toggle. It seems. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. I might want to change that.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
If you center your balance with both hands, you'll be able to hold on for longer. We'll need to try that. I see. Like, I knew this was a mechanic holding down something to grip on the cargo, but I expected it to be like Q and E, but I suppose most buttons make sense. As you would also want to be holding A and D every now and then.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Carrying too much cargo. Okay, wonder what is too much cargo. Because it said I can carry like 120, and I don't think this is 120. I guess 120 is like the absolute maximum, and
Nice.
I'm gonna guess like half of that is probably where I begin to lose my balance. Pulling cargo. Not what I was after, but... Okay, sure. Are these coming here? I suppose so. That's the main thing, I assume. Or do I... How do I... Are these confirmed? I assume this means that it's okay, so if I hit here, it's just gonna take all of those. I assume.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike and some cargo.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. You're running behind, but... the cargo is still alright. Good work. See you next time.
Okay! That's a lot of information that I don't know what to make of. I'm gonna say this probably doesn't matter considering how long it takes to display all of it, so it's probably just like, in case you're really interested in all these stats, it's here. The way it's presented makes me think that it's probably not that important. Okay, I also don't know if that makes any difference to anything, or if that's just like your overall rating.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out!
Pretty much nothing has been explained yet. That's like the fourth or fifth time Kojima's name is in the opening credits.
Hell, the world was different when I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. Then if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
Like, on one hand, he's talking about all this stuff like I had no idea. Like, oh yeah, the timefall and the beach and whatever. Like, exposition dump, and then suddenly a rainbow. Like, it's like, sounds like for a while he's talking to me like I don't know anything, and then all of a sudden he expects me to know what's the significance of a rainbow.
Assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
Oh well. It'll make sense eventually, and if it doesn't,
Nothing.
so what? I'm in this for the walking sim portion.
This BB must be busted or something.
Kind of reminds me of The Mist, the movie.
Bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Yep, been through this already.
Can you hear me? Steady.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Okay. Cool cutscene. Don't have a clue what happened in it, but maybe it makes sense eventually. The Ultra deck can scan for cargo tags. Okay. Oh, I thought it was like A and D related to cargo, but it's just for these tips. Makes sense.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Big promise right there.
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
I would like to at least question why
Very
the
good.
president wants to meet me in person.
I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Sure. How do I set a marker? Middle mouse. So plot route. It's like I see. I see. Does it show up somewhere as a marker? I'm not seeing it, at least. Okay, maybe it doesn't show up as a marker in the world, which is fair. In which case I'm really not gonna need these, am I? Better off just following the route.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Well, I guess I don't have a destination then. Where is my compass? G. Okay. Okay.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Cool. Just gonna skip all this because I don't think anything significant happened in that delivery.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season B fixed. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping. Hold on. We're losing her.
She told me she wants me to help some other person.
Listen, no one
That's
can
the
know
gist of
that
it.
the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Get it done in like 30 more minutes. When you let me.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks. Die Hardman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Like, as fun as it might be to make fun of names like Die Hard Man and Dead Man, I think it needs to be pointed out how everybody who isn't named like that either has bridge or port in their name. How do I set this as my destination? Is it my destination already? Or is there something I can do to set it as my destination? Where am I? I'm over there. There's my route. Seems straightforward enough. Yep, looks good. Or was there something else you wanted me to do? Because there's this line going there. What is this line? Oh, that is the line I took previously. It's my past path. Okay. Okay. Well, like, it's nice that you can see that route, but perhaps seeing as that is my route, I might want to get like an actual route if I am going to go over there. Okay, how do you plot a route effectively? Okay. Okay, so I'm over here, so I want to plot a route there. It's a bit sketchy how you plot routes, but guess I'm gonna get used to it eventually. Sure.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
So BT bad. Don't have the details, but it's a start. A bad thing, yeah. That's all I need to know for now.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Can I just take a car? That's a no.
Have a pleasant journey.
No, I can't use the LSS.
Yeah, just like that.
Oh, and this is something I wanted to change. Hold down to sprint, please. I don't even know what the walking key is, but I haven't had any use for it yet, so... Does this disappear when I get close to it? Well, it acknowledges that I have gotten close to it, so that's at least something. Not that I think it matters. If it, I believe the markers are just for my own convenience.
First of March, it's clear to me there's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something
Yeah, I fully expected this game to get very DMCA'd once I upload it to YouTube. Oh well.
Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home. Now listen out, don't walk away. I've got nothing more to say. Can you see it in my dying face? You're acting like I care. Now is there anything that I can do? If there was, would we be soon? But you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't be sprinting uphill with this kind of cargo.
Just a bit further now.
Playing ropes and... Yeah, I can see a ladder.
Too close.
5 to like. Sure. I can't like it. I'm trying to like it, but I can't. Okay, I think I liked it.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, I know there's like a system in the game where you can see stuff by other people, but I think Igor was somebody in that area. But these are presumably always here. Did I just get the rope all the way here? Oh, no. Seems like a dick move to leave the rope over here. Or can I... I don't fucking know. Seems like a dick move to gather the rope up there rather than leaving it for the next person.
That's the place. Huh.
Oh well. Actually, I think I'm gonna... If 5 is also another button, I think I should rebind it right away. Because 5 is... Nothing should ever be in 5, let's be real. It's too far away. Equipment, item, quick function change, equip, unequip tool. Yeah, so 5 is, I think, the furthest one. Like, call out. Attack has been removed. Where's attack? Or where was attack? V is attack. Oh, attack secondary was over there. Yeah, that's fine.
Name's Sam. Hello? Don't mind me.
Yeah, this is way more important than attacking.
Steady.
Is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired. And it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea. Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Okay.
Keep low. Move cautiously.
It's starting to make some sense. C to crouch. Ah! This game has correct controls by default. Control to walk slowly and C to crouch and walk. Is it toggle? It is toggle. Took me some time to figure out where the fuck Alt is. Hi, how did I not see you before? Why could I not see that before? I thought that was the whole point of this. I have to stand still to see them? Maybe? Okay, I think I'm beginning to understand this mechanic. Just want to stop periodically to check if I can see them. Yeah, okay, okay. It's beginning to make sense. Seems like I'm already past them. What is that? Can I even get it? Okay, I'm past them. Cryptobiote, and these I can't pick up. I can always have a snack. Okay, that makes enough sense how that works mechanically. Just took a bit of getting used to. Ow. Shake the baby. Is this mirror going down a good or a bad thing? I don't know. It's going up and the baby's not yelling, so that's probably good. I don't know. We'll find out eventually. Okay. High meter is a good thing. Does this make it go up? It does. That... Wait, no, what? No, it doesn't. Okay, maybe pressing it like a couple of times does it? Yeah, the soundtrack kicking in was just cherry on top.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Can I just wait for my stamina to regen? Or is it... Okay, it's like permanently on that level now. Or until I use the canteen. What if I have a snack? What do I exactly get from this snack over here? Health.
Disgusting.
Blood levels restored. I want more blood. You don't get a lot of blood, it's like 50.
Disgusting.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
No need, it says distribution center, which is great.
miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Two-star connection level. Okay, I don't know what that means. So, 2 stars is probably all right for now. Might be my connection with the baby, and considering I shook the baby, it probably should be pretty low. Heck yeah. Also, it just went up, so... I'm glad that the cargo condition mattered, considering the cargo's goal was to be burned. These mad Nicholson. I think that was like the baby's memory.
I thought I told you dooms
Based on
and
what was said
BBs were
right
a
before
dangerous
that.
Combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
Maybe should have pushed a bit more on that "is the president not dead?" question line.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Oh. Oh boy. Interesting how you need to use different keys. For some reason. Okay. This was important. I didn't mean to do it again. In fact, I didn't press anything, so I'm surprised it happened again. How do I stop this? Let's take all the photos. Back. Thank you. Okay, then let's enjoy the ads. Revel in these Monster Energy drink ads. Zoom on his crotch. Can't right now. I mean, so far it has been healthy, because I boosted my max stamina by 25%. Now these last two are gonna be pointless. But three is perfectly healthy and good for you. Hey, they gave me 5, so I'm gonna drink them.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
It would be amazing if you could get a heart attack by drinking too much Monster. And like, I would just like to hear the aftermath of what happens when Monster Energy sponsors the game so hard, and then Monster gets you killed in the game.
You did well, Sam.
It'd be amazing.
Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Homily.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge-Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell.
Where
The team
am I
was wiped
actually right now?
And Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge-Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge-Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
I mean, the gist of all of this is that we go west, then come back. Or let's just start with go west. Connect things. It's just a very long and elaborate way of saying it.
Are Sam Strand.
No, not.
I thought you were Sam Strand.
My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
It's a nice visual that I have no idea if it has something to do with anything.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Okay.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off.
I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification, too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Right.
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
In case I want to dive into the lore, this is where I would go. Okay.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Okay. Okay, fine. I assume I have to check on the baby.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Anything else you need me to do?
Sam, Hartman here.
Hartman?
Researcher devoted to uncovering
Who?
the secrets of the beaches in the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. The shower in your room was designed with chiral decontamination in mind. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralian contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. I should add that these showers have another function: the collection of blood, hair, fluids, and other natural waste products. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health. And I freely admit a chance to study the unique properties of your physiology, you being a repatriate and all.
Anything else? Leave.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over?
I'll do it.
Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring chiral communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. 4.6 billion years of history on Earth. all the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing.
I don't think they still
Once
have
you establish Cairo communications,
explained what the Death
generating
Stranding
RAMs won't be an
was.
issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
So far, it's starting to make a surprising amount of sense.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. Sam, this is Di Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City.
Got it.
I don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Wait, okay. Now this bit doesn't make sense. How do we know what they need in... what's the place? What is the place called? Is it west of Capital Knot City? This area. How do we know what they need if we haven't connected the network yet? They can send small amounts of data. Was that established? I think it was, but sure. We'll roll with it.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
This UI is kind of a mess. Order summary with the details, cargo, supplies. I'll get a ladder, 4 ladders, and a climbing anchor. Smart drugs. Details. Condition less than 50% damage. Okay. And summary is is this the starting location? These don't mean anything to me. And it's just the target location. Yeah, this summary view, not great. These other views, fair, I get it. But this doesn't really tell me much. Path may contain Pac-Man ghosts. Yeah, that's my best guess. Carry on back. Where? Hang on. Yeah, sure. Carry on back. Supplies.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Okay. Well, I can have 5 of these, right? What? What does that mean? I have no idea what this means. V? I think I'm tempted to just hit auto arrange. I'd be happy with that. Because I would not have bothered to set it up like that. That's for sure. But still, I don't know what the hell this V means over here. Check mark for multi-select. Oh! Okay, move to... doesn't do anything. Yeah, this UI is kind of horrendous. Just kind of... Let's not look at that. That UI is... oof.
Order assigned.
Pretty awful.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
How do I pee?
Thanks.
There's a time for everything. This ain't it.
Really? You sure about that?
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there?
You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
I was affected by Nick Easton's sign. G and E to put up a sign. Hang on, I need to aim a bit better. There we go. Achievement unlocked. Excellent. That was the right direction, right? That is the right direction. Wait, what? Which way am I facing here? You know what? Just follow the coastline. I guess that's it.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Oja deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying, but that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
This is online, I believe.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Yeah, judging by the fact that I'm seeing a sign over there, I assume this is online.
Sam, a well-placed ladder can get you safely across most rivers, you know. Maybe try using the one we issued you.
Or I could just walk across the river.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
What is this? Timefall will accelerate the passage of time for anything it touches. Exposure to timefall renders cargo containers less impact resistant, putting the car blah blah blah, yeah, of course. Sure. What you're saying is I want to keep moving, because otherwise my cargo will break. Because rain is magic. What was that?
I feel you.
What is that? Oh, I'm disconnected now. Doesn't seem like there's any downside in spamming this pretty frequently. It's still blinking, but I can't see anything. I guess they're just in that direction, roughly. But kind of far away. And we're good.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the disease, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Okay. Don't think I'll be crossing that. Of course I have to have peeing equipped. It's very important. Oh, no. Okay, I guess I need to unequip peeing so I can so I can keep balance.
Damn it.
Is this gonna work? Looks good.
Too close.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Nice. Do I not have lost cargo here, or was all of that lost cargo going back to the place I came from? I guess so. Here, have some drugs. Why is... I don't know. I really dislike this UI.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. But the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Yeah! This path map is nice. I wish it was not on the background of everything else. Yes! Still connection level, which I still don't know what it means. I'll try not to think about that. Anything in the UI, because the UI is kind of a mess. It's trying to convey a ton of information, and it's not doing a good job at conveying any information.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years! And they sent us one guy who's... Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Who is us? Are they living underground or something? This place didn't seem that big. Post box. Yeah. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other player structures. I see. I see.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Okay.
Good work. New order available.
Except
Please
where...
access delivery terminal for further information.
If these things I have right now are heading to the opposite direction, can I just ditch them here anyway?
Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Because I am not about to deliver these all the way back. It takes 20. How many do I have? 500! No, 1000. Metals and resins. So ladders are basically free.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Okay, well, let me have one of those then. Post box. Return lost cargo or entrust cargo for delivery by others. Okay, sure. Let's say I want to build a post box. This, oh my god, the UI is so bad.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Okay, so I was able to deliver the extra stuff here. It just wouldn't let me do it because I was in the middle of the story mission still. Interesting in storing lost cargo. If lost cargo is taken to a facility other than its intended destination, the following options can be selected. Entrust or store. Okay, or don't do anything. Yeah, I would like to entrust or store all of this. Yes, please. What if I... Okay, just... learning to use the UI.
Delivering cargo.
I'm very good at miscellaneous, it seems. Now, take on orders. Six pieces of cargo. Rare metals. Okay. I'll take one more ladder. Don't think you can have too many of these. I want, just in case. I honestly feel like I'm best off just loading everything on my back and then auto-arranging at the end. That's... What? That looks pretty uncomfortable, but it will do. I have probably way too many ladders. Oh yeah, I definitely have way too many ladders. You know what? How about I ditch one of these ladders immediately? It was like 120 kilos was the limit. How do I adjust my load?
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Okay. What about private locker?
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
How about that? No, it undid it again. For fuck's sake. Okay, now we're back to 55, so that's less than half. And it's not red anymore, so that's probably good. Seems a lot better.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain.
Okay, well.
You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Verifying ID. Clear.
Well, let's check that out while we're here.
Till departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
What? That's it? Okay.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So I was supposed to check my path here. And it's like that, and then like that. Then we'll probably cross the river around there. How's that? Although realistically I'm just gonna cross the river whenever I see a good place to do it. Oh.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you.
What?
Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
What? Who's that? Mr. Die Hard Man, you have some explaining to do. Well.
You escaping trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Okay, well, I guess that worked out. Oh wow, that's not even close. I still don't quite know if I'm gonna spot the BTs if I'm just walking around like this. Like, is this thingy gonna automatically react when they're close by? Or at what point does it start to react? Guess I'll find out. Either it reacts or I will run into some. Also, I assume those things over there, the yellow thing, are from those bad people who tried to attack me. And I should try to avoid that shit. So I wonder where the rivers fall in this lore. If rain is timefall, and that's bad, then what is that river made of? Line is not the recommended path, it's the path I chose and marked. And by chose, I mean I showed it down a rough line somewhere in the general direction. Still can't pick up some of this stuff. I assume I'm gonna learn about that sometime soon. Okay, so that means that now there are enemies nearby. Except my thingy still isn't reacting. Or that means that there are enemies nearby. Container damaged! Nay! But it might just be the container that's damaged and the actual cargo is still fine. That was my understanding of it at least. I will find out how right or wrong I am.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
We've done it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Waystation folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the 2nd Expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Cargo wasn't damaged, just the containers. Excellent. So it was like I thought it was. S. Okay then.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Ability to fabricate equipment and weapons is what I'm about to get, or that will progressively get better as I connect things. Cool. Interview data acquired, mules and drone syndrome. Mail and data. Okay.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
I might have to read about some of the lore now that I get access to it. Make things make some sense.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data.
Getting the latest firmware on my baby.
To the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Yeah, that was the plan. Okay, great.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Not quite at time. Very close to it. Yeah, I did try to zoom in on his crotch and nothing happened.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Yeah. You don't sound like a creep at all.
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities.
Start selling my bathwater.
Well, I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Drilling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a
That's
BT.
the stuff.
I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, oh, 4, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Okay.
Sam.
Try on the zooming thing.
Sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral Network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Sure. Let's read about some of this stuff and see if something starts to make sense. Thanks for the medals. Heck yeah. Like you saw outside, its battery is dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only once though. Okay. Here's this guy, George Baton, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. Okay. Sure, whatever. Sure. This is what I actually wanted to check out. What was that memory chip I got? Oh dear god. So these are collectibles. Most definitely collectibles. Mules and the drone syndrome. That's a wall of text. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery network were what held the society together. The whole thing was automated. AI managed deliveries carried out by drone. They'll be to believe that taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the entire system, but things didn't quite pan out that way. Instead, we started seeing cases of what would eventually be dubbed the drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing to common man. And indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalance we confirmed seemed to back up that assessment. Humanity needed to be part of the process, so laws were put in place, and we stepped back into the picture again. And then what happened? All the people put out of work by machines who could called up again, convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them, and that brought on a whole new disorder, delivery dependence syndrome. Dear God. I really wish there was like actual paragraphs in here. I leave like an extra line between these two. It would be a lot easier to read. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problem spiraled even further. It wasn't helped any by the fact that the child crowds prevented planes and drones from flying. Okay. Which meant we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers, whether we liked it or not. Eventually delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time they turned into the mules we know and love today. Great. Thanks, Die Hard Man, for this information 2 years ago. And 1 year ago by Dead Man. Blah 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 blah. They call you Dead Man. Thanks. Like this, BBs were already being issued to our forces. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Which isn't to say that we have any idea how they work, so you know jack shit. That's really what I needed to know. Not how they can detect BTs, or how they can connect to this world, connect this world to the other side. We still have much to learn, blah blah blah, yeah. They have something to do with the Stranding, and that's all you know. Thanks. So can you check that out? Thank you. Timefall. 3 years ago. First recorded when Death Stranding occurred, and despite all these years that have blast passed since, we are no close to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for the objects and organisms it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water having done so. Oh, of course. So that's how rivers work. Some researchers have gone as far as to posit this process as stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we know for certain is that it's somehow affected by local chiral concentrations. This is merely a hunch, but something in me suspects that Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Relatable. Did you know it's 2021? Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. You understand, we humans can conceive our own deaths and even the possibility of a place beyond death, yes? We have the capacity to conceptualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided blah 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 blah. Perhaps in time Death Stranding will have come to be seen as a phenomenon that saved our species. Yeah, sure. So the rest of it seemed really irrelevant.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Yeah. I get some drinks to have. Only gonna drink the three monsters. That's good for you. Anything more is just a waste.
You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Yes, I can.
Lead-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Recovery. Oh, in opposite directions. I don't think I want to fuck with the mules. I don't have any sort of weapons either. Guess I can try to sneak in there and take it. Okay, I guess so. Sure.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Do I have one? I thought I had one already. Sure. Alright, let's do it.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
You can do multiple likes. Oh my god.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
I am not ready to fight. Also, I just noticed on the bottom left, I have a shoe meter. Strand can be used quickly. What is that? That's the strand. Let's like that a lot.
This one's for you.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
What is that? Is that one of those mule things? Like over there. That tags my cargo and fucks with it. It's the thing I should be avoiding. So how do you watchtower? It's also a thing. Equip PCC and use 2 to select watchtower. What was that?
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Oh, that was that? Okay, I guess I'm fucked then.
Construction complete.
Is that what I'm after? I thought it was after some very specific part. I'm glad this goes through walls. Helps a lot. Oh, hello. Oh. Couldn't ascend quite as much as I had hoped. Nor can I zoom in quite as much as I hoped. I guess that is the thing I'm after, looking at how it's marked. Only cargo, not equipment. interesting. Wouldn't think there's much of a difference. Also, I don't have any cargo, do I? Like, technically this is cargo, but this is not like cargo, it's just equipment. How do I differentiate between cargo and equipment? Or deliveries and equipment? Don't really know. There's a branch symbol. Oh, that one. So actual deliverable goods have some other symbol. Like I think this one probably. No, it's a ladder, but that one. Yeah, that one is presumably something they would detect. Huh. Can't tell which way that guy is facing. I think it's the other way. Now the question is, should I fight him or use the strand on him? Or can I just yoink this out of here? Oh, it's already putting me above the weight limit. Which actually means I want to do this. And now I just gotta avoid their scanners. There's one right there, I think. I think it's a scanner. Also, don't know the range of their scanners, which is a bit awkward. Can I jump over this? I have a fucking double jump after all. That was no double jump, but I made it. Actually, yeah, does the scanner display those things? Can't tell. how heavy are these metals? I wish it would tell me the weight over here. It's just 100. 65. Like that is a bit uncomfortably heavy right now. Oh man, we have murder grass in this game. It doesn't seem to mark that thing in any way. Just flashes it with yellow, but that's it. Doesn't tell me about the range and doesn't mark it in any specific way. Just have to be careful, I guess. No? We're running fast enough. Okay, I think I am under the weight limit, but guess I wasn't fast enough.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing our cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next border. Make sure you're not him.
Clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Heck yeah. And the funny thing is, I assume that this would be like practically no stealth in this game whatsoever, but I'd say that so far this has had way more stealth than MGS1.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Necrosis and the ancient Egyptian view of life and death. Thanks.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
I see. Okay. I got things. And lots of achievements. Title earned. You will now receive more likes.
See you around.
Bye.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily
Who are
useful
you?
device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I You have my word.
You are the guy who's buying my bathwater.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I still have some extra shit with me. Oh, the medals are just like random medals. I guess I'll just hand those over. Have fun.
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay. Okay. I am not gonna go all the way back to bring you some crystals. Not right now, anyway. I was supposed to go to some other place first. And apparently I just don't have anything to deliver to that other place.
Thank you for your contribution.
Like here. No, wait, what? That's online postbox. Wasn't there a place here that I was supposed to go to? I came from over there. Was supposed to go here, and then move over here. I thought that was the idea here. Or did I misunderstand my goal? Take on a new order at the distribution center west of Capital Knox City. So it's this one. I guess they just want me to do these objectives now over here. And I am not to move on to that area just yet. Instead I need to help out over here first. That seems to be the case. I mean, I guess that's fine then. Okay. 1 kg of chiral crystals. Okay. I can get some boots with me. I already have a pair of boots with me as an extra. No! Ah, for fuck's sake, this UI is such a disaster. Don't want any of that stuff, just let me go. I don't want it. I don't want it!
That thing you're holding is a crystal crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Okay, so now I can pick up the random stuff that's been on the ground.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Yeah, could it be the place where it was raining?
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Hey, Henry. Thanks for the resub. So I still can't use this one, right? Nope.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
How much is that? Oh, that's enough. Okay. So this was effectively just a tutorial on, hey, this is a thing to collect. I see.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Sam, clear. Chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Oh, the PCC just... okay. Sure. It can stay there. What? All of it, please? Or was it not here that I was supposed to do it? You know, just in case I'm gonna hang on to 10, in case this is the wrong thing to do. Cargo shell. I don't even know. There's no OK button here. Okay, that was the right place to do it.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Not a bad haul. Plenty enough for research. We'll take good care of it.
A? What? What?
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Guess it just wasn't enough for an S rank.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Okay. Wait, what is that over there? Reward. Yeah, I want that, please. Place it anywhere because I'm gonna auto arrange anyway. And then also get the PCC. Since I got a bridge, I kind of want to take this with me. Great. Excellent.
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion.
You said this already.
Either way, though, local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Can I take these both? Alright, there's the... oh my god, this... why is this UI such a mess? Did I take them both, or did I only take one?
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Okay, I already have 2 PCCs, so I don't want that. How do I not take it? I saw one letter that I used. I think that's about it.
Order assigned. Begin and scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional material.
Oh, it's right there. Somehow I thought it was in the other direction.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Oh, hold down to get to that one. Well, what? Why did they give me a base for the bridge as equipment if they already had it set up here?
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Yeah, but that was not hand-holding. I was just given equipment that I don't seem to need, which is odd. Oh no, is it gonna rain?
There we go.
Sandalweed. Let's go in the other direction, so let's not even take it right now. Oh no, we have this, it means it's gonna rain.
There we go.
Strong wind.
Looks like a way through. There we go.
What is that? Oh, it's climbing thing. China, very good. Okay, sure. You know what, fuck it, I'll take it. Never mind. Too late now. Pressed the wrong button. Oh wow, it's still quite the way off. Not quite sure what that means. Did I like accidentally drop a ladder? Oh, hi. There's a lot of you guys. Including right in front of me. Including in every fucking direction. I'm feeling a bit surrounded. This is awkward. Oh, I did not realize they move. Well, that's gone wrong. Aha. Guess I'm just running. Sure. That was interesting.
That was close.
Based on that, it doesn't seem like it's not that bad to just get caught.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
It was just a matter of, okay, now we just run from one enemy instead. Which is fine. Sure, I can do that. Better than having a combat situation.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Great. Everything's in order. I appreciate it.
45%, oh no! I guess it does damage your cargo a fair bit if you end up in that black goo. Not that it seems to matter, still an A rank.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Okay, so now we have generators. And a garage. Very spoopy forest.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates, to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs.
Doesn't feel like it.
The idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access
Well,
delivery
you can have the bridge for one. So I'm not going to do anything with it.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Except I don't seem to have a bridge anymore, so I guess that bridge just... I delivered it? I don't even know what happened to it. Whatever. Whatever.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Urgent.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
45-minute time limit. Six containers. Doesn't seem that out of the ordinary, just happens to have a time limit.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Okay. Well, is there other stuff I should be taking? Probably not, considering that forest probably still has very spoopy stuff in it.
Sam, double-check the order summary.
Completing delivery of materials to a given facility will increase the amount available at the facility for construction of weapons and equipment, blah 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 blah.
Order assigned.
I think I should really try to avoid that forest. if at all possible. Or actually, I should really go back into the forest to check out if the enemies are still there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Doesn't seem spoopy no more.
Too close.
I think I have enough cargo for now.
Those legs.
Let's have some monster energy drink. Thank you, Tom ZZ. I like the fuck out of this. Actually, I can't like it while I'm on it, which is a bit odd. Yes, I can like this. I can like this so fucking much. Leaf Lover, 1998. Please. Yeah. I can't pick up anything on my way. You know, I've generally been liking the soundtrack of this game, but right now this feels a bit out of place. Oh yeah, I could actually use crouching for balancing as well, I guess. But I won't. Heh. Oh yeah, the boats are most likely taking a hit. But whatever, it was to be expected. But this is the point where I will actually crouch. So I don't walk over this again. While I'm here, I'm taking that other one too.
Yeah. There we go.
Am I hooked? I wouldn't say so. It's like, it's interesting enough, but at the same time I get a feeling that this has a very high chance of getting repetitive. Which is, again, not very surprising, because I chose to play this because I wanted to play a comfy walking sim. And when I'm playing it, it is like that. Unfortunately, it also just happens to have a lot of menuing and cutscenes, and the menuing especially tends to suck.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And I was actually gonna stop right about here, because it has been 4.5 hours. I'm getting a bit hungry. It's been 8.5 minutes in this 45-minute order. Can I deliver multiple at once? Fuck it, confirm. Something is gonna happen.
You brought this from the wind farm? I can't imagine what a chore that must have been. Thank you. Ha! Made record time. Wow, don't do things by halves, do you? Hard to believe one man could bring in a hole this big. Then again, you are a legend.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Getting so many achievements.
I don't know anyone who's done more to bring people together and get them back on their feet. It's hard to believe you're just one guy. Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer isn't actually a small army. Because it sure seems like whenever someone's in trouble, you're there to lend a hand. It's enough to make me think you just might make it all the way to the coast. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I will not access the delivery terminal right now, because I think this is a great time to stop for tonight, after 4.5 hours. And yeah, it's... I hope this is now... We are far enough into the game where most of the tutorials and intro cutscenes are hopefully out of the way. And next time I play, I can just play it as the walking sim. Because the walking sim part is what I want to play. And so far the pace has been like, walk for a while, then spooky BTs show up, and then you sneak for a bit, and then you walk for a bit, then you walk some more. And that's kind of what I was hoping it would be. But we'll see how it continues, because every time I open a menu,
right in front of the other,
it kind of hurts, because the menus are kind of a clusterfuck. Or the UI in general is kind of a clusterfuck. Fortunately, the actual walking part is a bit more in depth than hold W, which makes it interesting enough. 80 hours first playthrough. Oof, I don't think I'm committed to 80 hours of this though. It could be that I don't play all of this on stream. I could choose this off stream, depending on how the pacing of this turns out. But we'll see how much I end up playing this on stream and so forth. So I am definitely not gonna do like.
At least
I'm not gonna commit to playing just this game for the next 80 hours that I stream. Definitely gonna be switching things up with other games as well, if this is that long. Yeah. Few big cutscenes. Okay. I don't know. What?
Okay.
Sure.
Let's just sit here for a second.
Yeah, do that. I know, maybe it would be nice if I could like maybe stream at least the main important story bits. We'll see. Oh right, does this not manually or automatically save?
Okay, keep going. Here we go.
Alright, there was that save option over here. I thought it had auto save, but then it also had like manual save over here. So let's do that just in case. Yeah, taking a shower is nice because you can sell your bathwater. Or I could just save. If I load, does it actually have... Okay, okay. Wow, it actually maintains a lot of saves. You know, having done speedruns of some games sometimes, this is something that not enough games do. But yeah, it's interesting enough. Interesting enough for me to continue, even if I am not fully committed to putting like 40 to 80 hours into this. But I suppose we'll see where it ends up going from there on. Let me throw a host somewhere. So I should do that every now and then, but I always forget. Oh, dude. Takai's playing Dead Space. Dead Space is fucking great. How do you host on Twitch? You know what? Let's go for a raid because there's an option to do that. But yeah, sure. Thanks for watching. See you later. Bye.